Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. We have returned again on this day. Today, Friday, the day of which that we have returned. I, Slaith the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide, and in much more crisp, high-definition. That's right. If you don't notice the difference, you're fucking blind. But the blind sometimes lead the blind, so perhaps I will do this entire hobby stream with my eyes closed. I'm not really going to do that, but at least it's fun to imagine. Hi, I'm Slate the Space Marine. I have returned, and this is Hobby Night in Canada. So, tonight, I'm hoping to actually properly demo off the cameras in a working, functioning way that was not properly represented by them yesterday. In fact, yesterday was an absolute travesty, a tragedy. It was a complete disgrace to what it is truly meaning to be using new cameras. Welcome in, Tallahassee. Welcome in, Jay. We got Ass Blaster Jay, and we got Tallahassee Master Basti. We got them both here together in the chat, united as one, cohesive, connected, like a web, but like not spread out, but like a ball of web. So I guess that's like a trapdoor spider that goes like, wah, and then it grabs you, and then it eats you in the hole. It eats you in the hole. Ass Blaster J? No, that's been around for a little bit. That's been around for at least a few days. Maybe a week or more. I think Ass Blaster J is probably, that's the one that you just keep forgetting. Ass Blaster J. So no workout today. No workout today. Today's an off day. Today's the off day. I did an ABAB. I'm going to do it as an ABAB off pattern. ABAB off. It sounds like a fucking Nintendo password. ABAB, and then you turn it off. I won. So I've got my my spruce moose juice here. And the spruce moose here can carry 50 passengers in under 30 minutes, 500 miles and back with a full cargo and half a tank of gas. So, what do we have? Well, I should probably get to it. Time might be of the essence. Time is running out for the planet Earth. And, I mean, if I don't just get to it, you'll never really, really know. So here we actually have the camera working. You see this? Look at that. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Like, zoom in. Close up. Come on. Close up. Come on, you can go closer. Give him a little kiss. All right. Well, that's good enough. I don't think I really need to have it up this close. That's like breathing down your neck close. So, right there, everything's better. The color's truer. Everything here is superior to the previous version. Look at that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Right? And that's the stream. Good night, everybody. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be a wonderful way to spend 6 minutes. So that is the proper actual update to this. Now, I'm pretty sure that the stream is just running on 1080p. So I may need to actually figure out how to bring this to, I don't know, properly. Because I think this is in 4K. And you know, I think this is in 4K too. Except for the stream is in 1080p. So, you know, 6 minutes like a Valrack stream, that's like 3 whole Valracks. Right? 6 minutes? 6 minutes? 6 minutes? What is this going to turn into Rap God? 6 minutes? Welcome to 6 minutes. I'm beginning to feel like a stream god. And so right here, oh, in the close-up. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why is it all the way over there? It's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be, first off, like this. Then I make it bigger, which I just have that effect on things, just naturally. And then we just move this around that way. I don't have legs, apparently. Okay, this could be a bit... Wait, no. You know, actually, that's pretty good. I like this one. See? It's different than this one. But it's different than this one. But yet, this one, really hits that spot. It really has that sizzle. You can see every pore. This one's the cutest one. Okay, so right here we've got what we're working on. I don't know how many I grabbed. Okay, so if this is 8, and this is another 8, and that this is one here, that would make... Okay, who's the first person to actually going to be able to do math this evening? So if there's 8, 8, and 1, how many Space Marines are there? This is totally not a trick question, as long as you saw the stream yesterday. 17? That's a good guess. It's a good guess. That is a good guess. But the answer is not 17. It's 16 and a backpack. Because all that this Marine needs to have done is this backpack. Right? Because all the rest of the silver's already been done. So it's 16 plus a backpack. Which, unfortunately, just by a nose hair, disqualifies you from the running. I'm sorry to say. I also scraped the big, like the thick layer of paint that was in here. So now it'll be just going against clear plastic naked Pringles lid. So hopefully that'll make it, you know, the paint last longer and not absorb into other bits of paint. You're guessing 16 in the backpack, and the first person to guess it right, Ass Blaster J, coming in with the Trivia Master answer. So let's see, we got some music. Okay, that sounds like it should work, Moneypenny. All right. So yeah, this right here, what a significant improvement. Like, this is huge. This is huge. Wank that ghost. Hold on. Let me get two of them. You can scare the ghosts away, right? You just have to, like, blow air at them. You have to push, too. Right? You just gotta push. And it blows the ghost away. It's called blowing a ghost. Alright. In HD. Alright. Ah! I'm not even doing a workout, hair. Stop trying to kill me. Stop trying to, like, choke me in your Eunice. Alright, I need my paintbrushes. That's something. That's what I forgot. Right here. Awesome. So I've got these two beater brushes that I'm pretty much just using for scooping. Scooping and dropping in medium. So these are just absolute tools. And then here, once again, my favorite of all of the Games Workshop brushes is probably just the small base coat brush. This right here is, I would want to say, the most useful tool. This is, like, your mule brush. It will do the most for you. Will it do everything? No. But most of your work is going to get done right here with a small base coat brush. And yeah, I know. It's Citadel. Why are you supporting them? Aren't they evil? Well, I like the way the brush feels. It feels right. I don't know. Don't brush shame me. It's called an active rest day. Blowy, Blowy the ghost. He melts in your mouth and not in your hand. Somehow this is the ghost of what, M&M's? Now this paint seems oddly thin for some reason right now. Like, not goopy. Wah. Okay, let's get the other one, just so I'm not gonna have cross-contamination here. Although there's gonna be a little bit, I guess. If I'm putting this into the water there. So I'll just take this. Get a drop, like, you can't really see it there, can you? But there, now you could see that. And then mix that in. That was nice. Wow, good camera. Showing off exactly what I'm doing in a way that people can actually see it. I think that's the first time. This is the first time in Slate the Space Marine history where you've actually been able to see what's happening on a hobby stream. This is huge. It's huge. And if I do this right, see me holding the model here and here. Look at that. So hopefully this will bring and breathe a whole new, perhaps a whole new chapter of life into the hobby streams on the channel. I'm not sure if I ever really had a good enough camera for them. And now it definitely seems like I do. I don't know if this is the absolute best, but I mean, this seems entirely sufficient for doing hobby streams. It would have been nice to have had this camera, like, last year. When there was a big chunk of doing hobby streams. I think I was taking a break from doing Monkey Island speedruns. And then I was kind of mixing it up with hobby streams. Because oddly enough, and I know nobody ever wants to really believe this, but that Monkey Island brought a whole new breath of life to the channel in many ways. Nobody wants to admit it, but it's true. You're watching on a 50-inch TV and it's so clear. I do have this on both cameras. I do have this set to its highest resolution. So it will be only 30 frames per second. But it's so clear. It looks so good and professional. I hope you mean the camera, because you certainly don't mean my paint job. And if you are talking about my paint job, you are 100% trolling me. Now I'm just waiting for, no, no, Sleuth, no. You paint good and stuff. You're a troll, I live under a bridge. Or you live under a bridge, rather. Also, you're the famous canal pusher I've heard about. Hee 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 hee, answer my questions 3, or into the river a splash you will be. Ha-cha-chee, cha-cha-cha-chee, and you come in and you're like, and then they're like, I didn't realize you were like an Irish troll. And then it's just like, I do not be Irish, I just be a fiend for pushing you into the place obscene. And then like, you like count your gold and like sit on the top of a mushroom. And then crawl back underneath the bridge and they're like, what the fuck was that? And it's like, I don't know, there's crackies all over this town. And then they just go over. Welcome! There's no place like London. You know, I'm gonna do this guy. I've wanted this guy to have you worked on for a bit. This here was meant to be a remake of one of my Kit Bash Space Marine commanders. But then, at the time, I kind of needed to have some numbers. And then, this guy used to have a power sword. But I removed the power sword and gave him the pistol. So, this guy is kind of a remake, but now no longer, of Commander Bataran, who was, it was my Kit Bash sort of Space Marine leader at the time when I was playing a bunch of, I think, maybe 5th or 6th edition. This would have been back with, now, not many people have actually... There's not a lot of people that are really around that have ever seen the early stuff on the channel. But really early on this channel, I had started it with this Scottish guy from Dundee named Tony. And so, it was like... his and my channel, and we were gonna do, like, skits and review Warhammer and shit. Okay, this doesn't have a trim on it. That's weird. You're part Irish gypsy. But which pod? Is it the top pod, the bottom pod, the left, the right? Inside, the outside? Okay, what am I doing? I feel like that's going to be the question that's going to keep coming up during this. Wait a minute, what am I doing? But yeah, this guy was originally going to be a remake. Considering the other one was like kit bashed out of like old junker parts. Which I'm sure a lot of people who have been doing the hobby for years would know what I mean when you're just taking like spare parts you've had in your bits box. Maybe you got like an extra pair of legs now. So now you're just building whatever you can with what you have. And so he was this real bashed together Space Marine character that I made. And I used him all the time. I don't know, I thought he was the coolest shit ever. He had a sword and a bolter. And I was like, this is it. Yeah, but couldn't you just give him a pistol and it's better? Nope, he's got a bolter. He's good. You're the upside down part. Oh. Wait, you're the upside down part? So it's the alternate personality that's the one that's right side up. That's how we know which one is the dominant one and which one is the suppressive. We have found a weakness. Gentlemen, we will get a submarine that is able to go inside and withstand the human body. We will shrink down a team. This team will then enter into Gen. And inside will hunt down and track down the suppressed personality. Then, heroically, standing as heroes of the world, we will then retrieve the suppressed personality. Make it have hand-to-hand combat with the dominant oppressive one. And then, once freed, we will use 3D generated meat to be able to create a new body based off of images on 4chan. This will be the world's first giant titty furry that will have the true personality of Ass Blaster J. The world will not be prepared for the age that we will delve into, but with 3D generated meat, you will be able to create 3D generated meat men. They will be the beginning forces to fight on the battlefield. With the meat men on the front lines, you, the leader of the fight, will bring it to the aliens. Not just the aliens, but the cyborg aliens. The ones from the Matrix. The Matrix knows, and you must defeat the Matrix. I, Slate the Space Marine, will train you to be able to man the sub-Skinanian submarine, to be able to traverse the innards, and then once reaching the destination point, you will extract with the personality to bring it forth, then plugging it into an Amiga 387. We will be running Atari games while the 3D printer creates the new body. It will have all the jingle jangle jingle that New Vegas never had. End of briefing. You know, I might have gone a bit too far in some places in that. You know, that could have gone a little. That might. Maybe it went a little bit too far. It's never too far. Okay, this is going to be simplest if I just do the outside edge like silver. And then if I do this bottom part as silver as well. Because looking at that, that is not going to look good if that bottom part's red. Now, I have so many stupid little rules for how I paint my Space Marines. Depending on what kind of iconography they have, what kind of armor they have. I need to get used to where the camera is. Okay, hold on. Let me get to a good spot. That looks like a good spot. And so I've got two choices here. This bird is either going to be silver or it's going to be blue. And I'm thinking silver. Because I think it would look odd with the blue here. And then this blue silver, sorry, this silver on the bird would then be similar to, it would match a few other model examples. There's some details on the bird that I might end up doing in a different color. I might end up doing in like a gold or a brass. I can see that there is a laurel there. So that laurel might get done with some brass and gold. But for this guy, I'm thinking silver. Sometimes there are some options, some variants of things that I'll do. But if things get too far off of the identity, it loses the plot as, like, what am I painting at that point? So that's why I have, like, a strict sort of pattern that things follow. And you have to have things follow the uniform, or else, if everything's so unique, then nothing is, because that's the whole look. I'm gonna want to get like a brighter silver and probably highlight that. That looks like a little spot right here. There we go. What's up, Seth? Welcome in. So I am actually properly testing out the new cameras that I'm able to use here for the hobby streams, which seems like so far a great success. This is vastly superior to how the camera power was before. And so I am actually really happy with the way that that's working out. And you saw it? Yeah. Like, it's pretty cool. Okay, a couple of these guys, these ones here have studded pads. So I'm actually going to leave these guys aside for now. I'm going to take them out of the rotation here, because I'm going to want to put a bit of black on those studs first. Gotta have black on those studs before you put the silver. So here, I'll work on it. Here's another Mark 8 Marine. So here's that power armor that totally just got, like, fucking erased, essentially. There's no need for them to make power armor or Mark 8 power armor for Horus Heresy. It never existed. So this guy's got a really old backpack. This backpack looks like it's from the 90s. I'm sure there's somebody nowadays that would be like, no, that's like this specific Mark variant that was used by the Night Lords during the raid of Urkaburn Phi, where on that battle the Primarch of the Night Lords and his evil twin mirror dimension doppelganger fought during the Horus Heresy. You didn't know about that story? Jeez, you're a tourist. And that's really the story. It's the real story. Until they make a new book explaining the actual real story behind it, and then they say they ruined Warhammer. It's a shame that Davos isn't here. Yeah, that's right. It's a shame that Davos isn't with us. We miss you, buddy. We miss you. One day we'll all be with you again. Oh, Davos. You left us too soon. And now we'll never see him again. I like how I can I can stop looking at the model and instead start looking at, like, the monitor. I probably shouldn't do that, though. That's probably a really bad idea. Davos, the now bearded beauty with the heart-shaped glasses. You know, that kind of sounds like the title of a Doctor Who episode. And that's the kind of thing that Davos would enjoy. I'm sure the twist of the episode would be that, like, Davos would end up, like, unzipping a zipper on the back of his skin and then pulling off the Davos suit, and he's really like a cow underneath or something. Like he's a Bovian. Oh, he's a Bovian from Bovine 9. How could I be so thick? The Bovians are part of the Perivian exchange. Doctor, we need your help. We, the people of Bovine, call upon you. Well, yes, of course. I'm the doctor. How can I help? No, not you. You. And then he points to the companion character. What can I do? Oh, of course, I get it. How couldn't I have seen this before? The people of Bovine 9. They never send authority figures to solve their problems. They always send the menial workers. Menial workers? What are you saying, Doctor? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll explain it later. And then they take the TARDIS to Bovine 9, right? And they see all the Bovians. Right? But there's like an upper class and a lower class of Bovians. Right? There's the upper class of Bovians, which have the black and white pattern, and then the lower class, which has like the brown sections. Right? You know, allegory. Of course, all the episodes with all the special effects in the episode would look like they got them out of like Microsoft Word clip art, and that they just dragged across the screen like a PNG. But it would be great. The Bovians. People would say it would have been the best episode since the episode just before it. Because all the episodes I write would be absolute winners. Of course, I would be Doctor Who. Me. Dr. Me. I could be the Doctor. I'd be a great Doctor. I could give up YouTube and just be Doctor Who. Okay, I can't quite see underneath this. I'm gonna take this off. Okay, this has pipes right here. It's all hidden behind the bolter. So I'm just gonna have to get it. I'm just gonna have to just splash it with a little bit of silver from any angle that I can get. Just to get this little part that's underneath, that's like right behind the bolter. And you can't see it from the top angle. And it's like, why are you painting that, Slave? Who's gonna lift up your model and look underneath its skirt to see if you painted this little silver part that you can barely even see, even if you do that? And I'd be like, I don't know, scientists at Jurassic Park. They would do it. They didn't do it for their own dinosaurs, but they are fucking nerds. And they are going to look at every inch of my models, every micro inch, every nano inch, all of the inches, Grinches, everything. Anything with INCH in it, they will check. This is a metal model, fuck's sake. And why does he have a Night Lord shoulder pad? And then what's this one? Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna take this back. He doesn't have a Night Lord's shoulder pad, he's just really into Avenged Sevenfold. Let's take a moment to break the ice, so my intentions are known. I guess I must have just really needed a shoulder pad that day. And I was like, yes, this metal Night Lord shoulder pad that isn't really the right size because it's a metal one from for a particular model. So it's probably old and too small, but whatever, let's put it on there. It's got a skull with wings and spiky things. It's essentially the intro of Fairly Odd Parents. Odd pauldrons, Fairly Odd pauldrons. Skull and wings. Trimmy, spiky things. There you go. Spiky, trimmy things. See, anything can become Fairly Odd Parents if you really try hard enough. If I don't hear from you for a while, you've passed out of tiredness? No, not tonight, not tonight. We need to pull out that whole bag of cocaine. Disclaimer. Do not actually do that. You can't waste a whole bag. No. I mean, what time is it for you? It is past 1 a.m. in the time over there. In the time of yonder. Isn't it weird how the old world is somehow further ahead in time? Wouldn't the new world be in the future? I mean, all the people who left the old world, the old country, to go to the new world. And then somehow the new world ends up being 6 hours behind it. I mean, go figure. It's the new world, but it can't even be on time? Fuck. Talk about advanced. Makes you wonder. Well, you can tell this guy's had a few coats of paint on there. Oh well. Oh well, I'm not too fussed. From the future, Saturday sucks? Shit. Well, I guess it's a good heads up. I would rather know that Saturday's gonna suck at 5 hours in advance. I waited this whole week to get to the weekend, and then all I hear is it's a shitty Saturday. Motherfucker. Alright, let's get back of the legs. I think this model here, like the actual body of it, used to be painted up, but it wasn't really painted fully. It was one of those kind of models where you don't really prime it. Like, I'm sure people are going to know what I'm talking about here. Where you didn't really prime the model, you just kind of started painting on it. Like, I've had this model for a long time. And I think, if I'm right, the body of this Space Marine, this metal beaky Marine, this would have been one of, not the actual, like, original, but it would have been one of the early Slaith models. And I don't just mean that, like, as in one of my models. I mean that this Marine would have been the Marine I would have put on the battlefield and called Slaith. And it always confused people, because they'd be like, I don't get it, why are you distinctifying this guy? He's just a guy inside, like, your tactical squad. And I was like, yeah, he's a character. He's a character, he's in the tactical squad. You can't have the two characters, you already have a sergeant. No, he's not, he's just like a regular Marine. What? Seriously, just make one of your regular soldiers a character, give him a name and some story, but just shove him inside the rank and file of a squad, and don't even make him the leader of the squad, and watch people's brain just try to process it. Seriously. Seriously. They can't figure it out. It's kind of amazing. Alright, so what do I need to get? I need to get his crotch. And his ass crotch. And then the rest of his backpack. But based on that, that means this guy here, because of this, this guy is a House Moloch pledge or Marine. He's got the trim. So this guy is part of House Moloch. What the fuck is House Moloch, Slaith? You've never mentioned this at any time ever before. What the fuck is a House Moloch? Well, let me tell you. Within the Bloodhounds, you will find not only are there going to be the traditional companies and formations of a Space Marine chapter, but there are going to be different houses that these brothers can pledge to and become part of. Some may have symbols on their armor showing that they are from multiple houses or that they have pledged to multiple houses. And this is what I have made up to go, why do you guys have, like, Blood Angel symbols or all these other chapter symbols that you've just repainted and, like, repurposed for your shit? Oh, simple. Those are the houses of the chapter. And House Moloch is one of the houses that was... It was one of the weakest houses that was essentially constantly disrespected and dishonored by other houses. Which one of our main characters of our big space story, Leo, he becomes part of. Which also pushes the further divide between him and his brother Irie. Wait, why am I having a cigarette when I have this perfectly good joint right here? So, that's it. That's it. What were you expecting? Some fucking crazy, like, epic tale? I was just gonna whip that out of my fucking ass? House Moloch, coming 2026. This guy's really cool, though. He's got this 90s bolter. I really like these, the chonky bolters. I have one on this Mark 8 guy. I really like the old bolters. It kind of makes the Marine feel cool. You know, there's nothing wrong with these ones. These are alright too, I guess. But the other ones... Oh, the other ones. Fucking brilliant. Okay. I'm wondering if I should be doing my due diligence. Let's see, we're 45 minutes into this. So maybe I'll get off my lazy ass and do my own work. And I'll get a shareable link. A shareable link. I will get a link. It is shareable. And I'm just gonna drop this in a few places and see if I can, I don't know, put it in places. I don't know where I'd put it, though. I think that's it. I think I put it in 2 spots. It ain't doing shit. Why not? I'll put this here. I don't think there'd be a problem. I think that's a fine place to put it. Right there. There you go. I think that'll be allowed. If not, I'll find out really soon. Slate, that's not allowed. You can't put that there. Okay. So I just dropped the link in a few places, but right now, we're going to finish up. Let's see, this guy's backpack, and then his, like, his ass crotches. And then we're going to move on to another Marine. And it'll be a good time. It'll be fun. Put it in yours too? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if that's safe. I don't know. Is this paint toxic? Made in the UK, so you know it's toxic. New quality, new camera, Nitro. Yes. How about this? Boom. 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 What was I, Denzel Washington? Alright. So yes, the new cameras are definitely an improvement. One thing is that the new cameras, I'm pretty sure, are 4K. But the stream is only set to 1080p. But that being said, the difference is still, like, palpable. You can practically chew it. I mean, compared to yesterday, where it was supposed to work yesterday, but I guess things got a bit confused. Wow, excuse me. Things got a bit confused. because the computer thought both webcams were the same one. I ended up solving the problem by putting them into 2 different ports. It's that good you can smell the paint. I can taste it. And let's see what we can do here. Let's get some damage done here. First off, let's go right for the crotch. Like we're kangaroos. Nah, if you're gonna be in Australia, if you're gonna attack someone like you're a kangaroo, like a little joey, gotta go right for the balls. That's right, that's what a kangaroo would do. A kangaroo, you know, one of those roos, it'd go right for your junk, try to rip your dick off. That's what they do to other kangaroos. So if you're gonna be in Australia, gotta make sure that you put a cap on, protect your bits, mate. And if you don't, fucking kangaroo will come up and rip your dick off, start running off and boxing you with it, start just beating it like a punching glove. He's gonna beat your meat, mate. He's gonna just rip off your dick, start punching it. You thought you beat your meat? Wait till the kangaroo's got it. That's right. Here in Australia, here in South Australia. That's right. Come to Tasmania. Okay, this shoulder here, I feel like could use just another touch. It just looked kind of thin. It didn't have that sheen to it. It didn't have that Charlie winning look to it. So I'm just gonna give that just a little silver kiss. The silver kiss. That sounds like some kind of death move. I will now perform the silver kiss of death. Johnny-sama. Okay, I think that's it for this guy. It looks like I'm gonna have to fix some of these things, like the Aquila on the chest is gonna need to get cleaned up. It's got red and black on top of its blue. I also need to learn where the camera is, kind of thing. I'm gonna push this back because I keep resting it here. So I'm just gonna push this all back a little bit because this seems to be my resting position. And now that I'm looking, that's right in the center of the frame. So, did I say anything else? Was there anything missing? Wait, what's this right here? There we go. That littlest bit was bugging the shit out of me. Brush control. It's really important. Keep the tip of your brush nice and fresh. Always put your brush in your mouth. Keeps it straight. May not keep it straight, depending on your condition. If you have high blood sugar. If you shop at Asda. If you have drank an iron brew in the past 246 days, you may be susceptible to paintbrush rot. Consider the following. One man painting models that he's had for over a decade. Painting them all in record time. Now consider if he actually applied that to these models years ago. Then all of these models would have been painted by now. That's pretty much it. In the Twilight Zone. Oh, yikes. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a bit off the side, squeeze that in there. There we go. This looks like it's a recycled model. Because there are some parts on here that I can tell, I just, like, painted over top of it. Very rarely are you ever going to see me, like, strip models. Most of the time, it's and this is going to sound terrible to a lot of people. Most of the time, it's fine. Most of the time. If it's really egregious, if you're getting some models, you're buying some secondhand job lots, you're getting some real cheap bulk miniatures. And they're cheap for a reason, because these things are caked in paint. Don't worry. Don't worry. First off, figure out what you have. Plastic, resin, pewter, etc. We gotta run away.
One of these Marines just tried to escape. We can't allow that.
That's not democracy. That's not Empyrean. I've found you. Let's move you guys back. You guys get to go further back now, because one of you tried to escape, and the one that tried to escape, you're going to the front line. You're going fucking next, this guy. Alright, alright. No, lie on your belly. Fuck you. Alright. Fucking asshole tries to escape. He's like, no, 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 if he paints us, he'll put us in a box and we'll never see the light of day again. That's just a conspiracy, Quintus. The great painter from the warp would never be finished with us. We will always be useful to the great painter of the warp. Now, it does look real cheap with it just being one thing of silver right now. And yeah, a lot of things are definitely going to look ass when you've done one thing. And the thing is, these aren't going to look ass forever. Because eventually the heat death of the universe will fry up the backlog that was never finished. And then all of them will just become part of the condensed, crushed, superheated universe. And then it's alright. Shh, quiet. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what am I doing now? Back of the legs? Already did those. The exhaust, the jets. There we go. What was I calling these before? Like gravity stabilizers? Because that's effectively what they are. I know a lot of people just think they're just heat. It's just like, oh yeah, that's just like where like all the heat comes out. And then it's like, well, what are the things at the bottom, man? Well, one of those is clearly a port. I want to say this one is a port that you plug things into, and that this one could be an air intake. And it gets cool air from the bottom, which then goes up and then is able to be expelled through the anti-grav jet there. which they use those like stabilizers if they're on like a low gravity world and they need to reposition themselves in like mid-step or mid-jump or something like that. They're able to use the stabilizers to kind of push them around. Or would that be in high gravity worlds they need them? It's in the whatever worlds where they need them for the whatever. And then they use those and they move around and they shoot jets out of their backpack and then they move. Right? That's it. I don't need to get bogged down in specifics because then something will get said and it'll be like, geez, it's this one. And it's like, whatever, it's both. It's all of them. If they land on a cheese world where the air is made of cheese, they need the backpack jets to be able to produce cheese-based propulsion. Okay, let's... this side? Oh, YouTube decided to go, are you sure are you still listening? Are you still listening? Well, I guess it is a Friday night. Like, it needs to do that because there's probably a lot of Tinder dates out there that just at the exact same time, they just had Netflix do the same thing to them. Right? And it reminds them, oh shit, I've got to get home. Right? And he's like, no, man, I'm almost there. Ah. Right? And then, all right. And then she goes back under the covers. It's the way it is. The internet has to do that to you. So we'll just have a moment of silence for the day the music died. Cause my Miss American Pie. Right? Okay. The music died. Okay, we got that in here. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so I think this guy is pretty well taken care of for the moment. Let's just take a quick last second look here. No, wait. Haha, that's why you do that. That is why you proofread and double check and everything. See right there. There's a little spot. Now let's see. Oh, there is a spot because this arm is different than the ones I was using on some of these other Marines. And also this one here, it's got like this like chonky hand from like the fucking 90s mixed with like a newer hand. It's a real combination of bits there. Two different hands that don't really match up to scale, but you're never really looking at them both at the same time like that. You can only really look at... So, it's fine as long as you're not looking at it from two different directions at once. Which is kind of hard to do, unless you're looking at it in pictures. And that's why I'll only take this guy's pictures in one direction at a time. Okay, so there we go. We got 5. We get a 6th. Who's going to go 6th? Oh yeah, you motherfucker. That's right, you tried to escape getting painted. You're next. You're next. Like I'm fucking Goldberg. You're next. Holy shit, you are next. But we also need some music, because this is getting depressing. Where's the music? Could do some Command and Conquer.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
So that was 5 out of, what did I say? 16 in a backpack? It's not bad. It's doable. It's doable. It's definitely doable. And that these guys are going to have to get done at one point. So I'm going to... No, I'll keep them here. That's fine. They don't need to move away from there. But I do like these guys, because I gave them drum barrels. Or drum mags, I mean. So these guys are definitely like a pair or a group or something. I'm going to have to make a squad of where they all have drum mags. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I don't think there's anything in like the game for it, right? But it would be neat. Like, what would it do? Like, what would it be? Like, you get like, you can re-roll your shots. You get an extra shot, and whatever the bonus is, there has to be a downside. So I think it's like, if you got an extra shot and you roll double ones, the bolter is jammed and like breaks for the rest of the game. So like you get 2 shots with it. It's like a storm bolter, but if you roll double ones, it's broken. There you go. That's my drum, but it's not an assault weapon. It's still like a bolter, so you can't like move and shoot with it or whatever. But like in the same way that you can with a storm bolter, I mean. But it would have 2 shots. But it would have all those downsides. I guess they already have that in the game, except for the jamming part, and that's just called a twin-linked bolter. So maybe not. The colors on this camera are gorgeous. I mean, isn't it? Comparatively to the other one. And like these are this camera and this camera. I'm actually using 2 of like the same camera. These are 2 identical cameras. So whatever we're getting with the models, we're getting up here too. It's a dramatic improvement. Now I just need to double check something. This guy has these cables here. I don't know if any of the rest of them do. Does this guy? He does. Alright. That's why it's important, in my opinion, that's one of the benefits of doing batch painting. Because you do a step, and if some of these models, like, they're Space Marines, and they're going to be sharing a lot of these similar details that you're doing. And it's when you do it once, you go, wait, do I have anything, did I miss that detail on anybody else? And then you can just quickly check that exact spot on all the same models, and go, oh wait, yeah, I missed it on this guy, on this guy, on this guy. But yeah, this new camera is a lot better. It's a shame I couldn't get it to work yesterday, which I was hoping, I was hoping I would. But that didn't quite work how I wanted it to. But I got it to work in the long run after. It just took me hours of trying to figure it out. And yeah, so here we are. The camera's better now. Hobby streams are back. So I think the camera was one of the big things that was kind of holding me back with the hobby streams before. Because of the fact that it was such dog shit. Right, because it was so dog shit. How could anybody really enjoy what they were looking at? And then, beyond the dog shit, right, like Mad Max 3 beyond the dog shit, the camera would bug out, you know, if you looked at it funny, and... But this, it's able to focus, it's able to... Right, it's able to actually work. And at a much higher detail, a much higher level than the other one was. So, it's not just night and day. It's a whole fucking new planet. Okay, so I think it's going to be pauldrons. I'm pretty sure a good portion of these Marines I'm working on now I got in that really cheap job lot. And on a lot of them, I didn't even bother changing anything or fixing anything. So I'm noticing there's a lot of, like, little, like, trim nubbits and shit. Trim nubbits. I think that's probably the technical term, right? Unmechanical man. Alright, let's get this side here. Okay, the last bit, I think. Looks like there's something there, but I just kind of want to get a little bit more of this in here. Could have just been light reflecting in there, and it even could have just been all black in there. I couldn't tell. Yeah, there's like a little nub right there. Stuff I didn't bother with. Stuff if I really actually care about in the future a lot, I'll go clean it up. And if I have to snip stuff off and then add a tiny little bit of paint later on to fix something, so fucking be it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It won't kill me. It won't kill you either. I know, I'm such a bad influence on this shit. Giving people bad habits and, like, heretical ideas. Your models don't have to be fucking Golden Demon. You're good. Make them look nice, but if, you know, they don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't throw it on the floor. There's so many Marines. Don't they begin to just kind of look alike over well, you just keep going to the next one, it's like, fuck, didn't I already do this guy already? The funny thing is that these are all, like, box kit Marines, and all the last ones I was doing are all, like, starter set ones that are, like, all static posed. So those ones are all fucking the same guy over and over and over again. But these guys, it's like, fuck, like, really? Do you really see the difference between these two Marines? Yeah, that one's got a different chest. They've got different chests. Jeez, don't even... They've got different backpacks. They've got one's got a skull on it. And they've got, like, you know, different chests. I mean, they have identical bolters. Like, fuck, there's, like, so much going on there. Are you two brothers? You twins? Who's this guy? Oh, this is, like, an old 90s Marine. But he's been given a whole bunch of shit. Like, this guy's all decorated up in different ways. This would be some super fancy shit for when this model came out. Is that base did that come with this? I believe it. 1991. Like, not the arms or the backpacks. All that stuff's modern. Interesting. Alright, so we've got 8 more here, 9, and then these 2, which are going to need to have an extra step. And we've been going for an hour and 20 minutes. Well, if you've been hanging out, thank you so far. If you haven't already, please like the stream. If you happen to be new to the channel and just lurking, welcome in. If you're watching the VOD and checking out the channel for the first time, welcome in. I'm Slate the Space Marine. I don't know why you would open up a VOD and go like an hour and 20 minutes into it just to be like, what's this about? But if you're here at this point, and if that's you, this is for you. I didn't have anything to follow that up with. It was just kind of a segue. Alright. I've got a little bit of paint on the palette still. I'm going to see if I can, please and thank you, the paint gods here. Add a little bit of medium. Just because the paint on the palette's going to be, like, I'm using a dry palette. I don't use a wet palette. So it's going to start drying. Go figure. Paint dries. Newsflash. And so every so often, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Legs and crotch parts. Now let's go for the inside of the elbow. The crotch of the arms. Hold on a second. Okay, this guy's got little pipes here too. I just have to sneak my brush in there from a certain angle to even get to see it. You have surgery hands. I've got surgery hands? That's because I'm Doctor Strange. Okay. I'd say a good portion of it is brush control. And another good portion of it is proper brush maintenance. So, cleaning your brush is important, and retaining its tip is critical. That's why if you ever notice me putting my paintbrush in my mouth and twisting it, that is me reshaping the tip when it's clean to then make it have as sharp of a tip as possible. So when I'm applying paint to an area, it's kind of like you sharpen a pencil, right? Let's think of it like a pencil. You sharpen a pencil to get as clean of a line as you can. It's not going to be too thick, and it's not going to be like wobbly all over the place and shit. So you clean your brush very regularly. And then I put it in my mouth to shape it so that way it gets that tip again. I'm not just a madman that likes the flavor of paint while I'm painting. I'm not just sitting there going, that GW paint. I love the taste of their plastic in my mouth. You know, I'm sure that somebody at GW actually does say that every time that somebody swipes a card. Just do it up. Your ex walked in on you cleaning your brush. It's not what it looks like. I'm a nerd. I always thought that you had a secret other life. I didn't know it was this bad, that you had been in this deep. I didn't know you were into Warhammer. We could never be together. I'm leaving you, Johnny. Right, and she gets on that train. Don't call. Don't write. It'll be too much pain. Right, and then she, like, whips a scarf around, and then the train goes off. you're chasing after the train and you're like, wait, you've got my painting handle. And then she looks at you like, painting handle, right? There's like this big bulge in the back of her pants. To those who didn't get that joke and that it might have been a bit too cerebral for, that was a joke about a butt plug. Welcome to a Leisure Suit Larry game. Okay, so his mouth, backpack, jetpacks, shoulders, arms, crotches. At one point I need to come back and remember if there's this little part on their leg. A part of me thinks I'm supposed to do that in silver. I'm gonna need to go and look at some models at one point. They're like little details in the cleanup stage that'll probably need to get done. So, let's see. Hour and a half. We got 10 more Marines to go. We've just gone through 7 of them. Well, 6 in the backpack. But we'll just move these over a little bit. Did it, like, flicker out or something? Get all weird? Weird. Ugh. Okay, so I'll move these guys back off. And we've gone for an hour and a half. I don't know. Do we take a game break or something? Game break? Body break. Body break. Body break. Is this guy metal? No, he's not. I'm just thinking. We could take these off. Take these off. Play a game, and so then now there's going to be more room over here. Right? Which will be, this will be roughly about the same as this. And if we add 2 more, so that's going to be about this, except for, you know, there's going to be probably more of this is going to be moved over. So it'll be like up to there. And then yeah. What's this? For the Marines. For the Marines. Brother Marines.
Game break? Yes. Magic the Gathering break? I don't think so.
Hey. Thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Hey. Game break, yes, but no Magic the Gathering? What kind of a hobby night in Canada would this be without Magic the Gathering? It's tradition that I would be playing Magic the Gathering for a little bit of a break on hobby night in Canada. It's tradition here in Canada. Didn't you watch the Thunderhawk streams? We could figure out something for a game. All right, I'm gonna move these off. Why did it get all flickery there? What was that? I'm gonna move these off, and then we'll go for a game break. So, don't go away. We'll be right back. Which is my moment to queue up the very renowned, very important, specially created Be right back. Screen. Wait, what the fuck? Well, that's not right. You know, I really need to unmute myself when I come back and start talking. You know, I really come up with some amazing zingers. And now I just don't have the heart to do them again. Because I know that they were funny the first time. You know? You know what I mean? Right? You're right? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay. Let's throw on a game. Let's see what happens. I turned off the model camera, so to save, I suppose, on resources, right? So let's see what happens if I try to run Helldivers. I'm probably going to have to fix the size of the screen again. I'm imagining.
Super Earth, our home.
Yeah, let's just make sure this is all running well. Seems good so far.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Space station still here. Charball 7. Why is the space station here? Oh, a strategic opportunity? Extract from a mission 3 times. We got 15 medals.
Mission coordinates locked.
I could just do 3 trivial minutes. This will take like 4 or 5 minutes.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Do all 3 of them. Have the personal orders done.
Orbit synchronized.
And I can also search around the map. Warp pack. And give me a bunch of these. Just gave 2 weeks notice today, but to be chased the former security guy. So you're gonna be like chase the unemployed? Chase the looking for work guy? Chase the science guy? He's chased the science guy. He's chased the science guy. Chase, 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 chase. Now you're sitting there probably thinking, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be my soundtrack. It's gonna be my theme song.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial...
Wow, I am like knee deep in the water already. That's not good for me. Can I please get the fuck out of here? Oh, jeez. This place sucks. Planet piss. Seriously. This planet looks like something just fucking pissed all over it. This whole planet is just fucking planet pissball. Fuck, this place sucks.
Found something.
But this teleporter's pretty cool. Requisition slips. Oh man, lame. What do we got? Nothing? Got some samples. Okay. Let's check out Planet Pissball. See if I can find anything. Do I just gotta wait until it turns purple again? Oh, there we go. Oh, that hurt.
Found something.
Okay.
Throwing grenade.
What do we got? What's this first off? An entrenchment tool. Cool, now I can dig holes. What's this? A flamethrower? Nah. I'll take the slips. Slips, chips, or bars. Why did the sound cut out there for a second? Oh, there we go.
My arm.
There we go.
Found something.
What do we got? A flamethrower? No, I want my shovel. Wait, how deep can you actually dig? Wait, is it coming up with water? Look at that. You can actually dig yourself a trench. In piss. I am in a piss trench. Okay, get the fuck out of this.
There's something here.
It won't take long to get another job? Well, that's good. Oh, here we go.
Fire in the hole.
What do we got? Metals. Slips, okay. Metals are good. Take some grenades. I'm pretty sure there was another one of these over this way. At the best in your future endeavors. Yes. All the adventures.
Found something.
Right, that story where he gets dentures. All of it. What do we have here? What's this? Oh, nice. Finally. Okay, all of that farming to get this backpack, and now I finally get to use it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Requisition slips. Oh, man. Metals. Oh, what was that? Ah! Wait, why did the game... Why did the computer go doo-doo? Something unplugged? It's something not... What the hell? Why is it... Why is it doing that? Stop that. Oh, shit. What's with the yellow swamp gas? We're on planet Pissball. Where the whole planet's essentially just a big ball of piss.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Have a taste of democracy.
Wow, it sucks to be that guy.
Sending down sentry.
Here we go. Did that take care of them all? Yeah, it did.
You have a code. Extracting your discretion.
Why did the sound cut out there? Did anybody else notice that? Because for me, it just goes. The sound just cut out there. Something didn't like something. go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Acid storm.
T-minus 1 minute. Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Can't see him yet.
One arriving at coordinates. Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Wow, it goes like right into the ground, huh? I think the sound fucked up there.
Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Liberty. So Squad Impact 4. I don't get it. Is higher squad impact bad?
You're back quickly. Well done.
I need 200 more super credits. I need a shit ton more of these.
The Illuminate could be monitoring my thoughts.
What's
You
this
have
now?
a strategic eye.
Coordinates locked.
Let's upload the...
Help
Was
us
just a
drop.
skate pod?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You gotta be fucking joking.
Orbit synchronized.
I'll take that one. Difficult terrain with ease. Is that gonna make me move through water faster?
active nearby. Orbital strike incoming. Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry.
There we go.
Sending down sentry.
There we go. Wait, what's that? What about one right there? Oh, one right there.
Tagging map.
Just keep going in that direction. We got something right here. Samples. Probably.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
There's something here.
Samples. And what do we got here? Okay. Now what do we got? Requisition and a stalwart. Okay. But I did see some beacons this way. So, it's a small chance, but I still could get like 100 super credits from one of these things. That was a weird sound.
Found something.
What did I get? Did I just replace one entrenchment tool with another?
Extraction is available.
There.
There's something here. Found something.
Okay, metals. Let's call this in.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Whoa there, turret. Nice shooting, Tex. Alright. We'll use the rail cannon. There's like one guy left over there. Sucks to be that guy. Let's get some more turrets up. Well, that was convenient.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You know, on the last level, when it got pushed into the ground, when it landed, it started the like extraction music. And I'm wondering if that level where I was hunting down the sky whales, if when the whale came down and crashed on the pelican and it pushed it into the ground, if that's the trigger that sets off the music. Alright. We got squad impact. I'm gonna have to learn what that means, because I swear it's like... I've seen it be like 1 or 2, and it's like on a higher level, and there's 4 players, and... Are you wanting less squad impact, like golf or something?
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense. Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Terminate illegal broadcast.
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We'll drop at the extraction zone.
Synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Now this should work. far away is this?
My life for Super Earth! Something here.
Well, that was a really good throw because it didn't hit any of the flammable containers there. What have we got in here? Ooh. How many? Okay, 10. I was hoping for that big money. What do we got here?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Arc thrower. Nah.
Found something.
Okay, more super credits. What's this way?
There's something here.
Okay. Some samples.
Yeah.
Those are still samples over here. Did I miss something? Stems. Okay, so if I'm reading this right, the symbol changes when you've taken all the samples.
No pain, no freedom.
Thought I heard something.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Firing orbital strike. Sending down sentry. Sending down sentry.
I could have just finished the level. But this was way better. You know, I thought I saw a beacon. Oh, it's over there? It's pretty far away.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, who the fuck's this?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Support weapon inbound.
Let's see what he's bringing.
Affirmative. Tagging map. North. 200 meters. Affirmative.
Awesome. Let's see how much further ahead he's able to get with that. That's a pretty considerable, like a pretty significant jump there. And he's able to keep doing that. It's just gaining more and more space.
There's something here.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Let's see, can we see them on the map?
Dropping ion. You've got equipment. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling in an E. Reaper fire.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in an E. Negative. Marking extraction point.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hold position. Takedown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Well, that was a nice little simple op. Got some super credits out of it. Not a crazy amount, but that was 3 missions. So then that also... Oh wait, what? What happened? No! Well, that also gives me 15 more medals. Just for doing 3 little cheap little missions. Little cheapies. Little freebies of a mission. That last one was ridiculous. Just drop on the extract and then just shoot a missile.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them? A successful operation.
Coordinates lost. Hellpods prime.
Alright.
Engaging orbital
Now to
thrusters.
fuck with him, where now I take the teleporter pack too.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
We both know what the mission is, and neither of us have said to each other that we know what the mission is. But I could tell from his loadout. He knows what the mission is.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Marking location, southwest.
Medals.
I found something.
Fire in the hole. Tagging location. Never mind.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down supply. Calling in orbital strike. Found something. Tagging location.
I'm
Found something.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
We don't have to worry about the dropship. We don't have to worry about the dropship.
Requesting sentry. Dropship. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcement on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in an override.
There we go.
Orbital strike incoming. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
As if it's a fucking turret, though.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by
Good job, Power Rangers. I mean, Helldivers.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Is the essence of war.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard the Triumph of Victory.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
What up, Fluffy?
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Testing now. Testing.
You're good.
Alright. I'm doing good.
This
thanks.
operation is complete. You have served democracy
Perfect.
well.
Mission coordinates logged. Mission preparation aborted. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods prime. Orbit synchronized.
No, I'm gonna bring this just because.
I'm assuming this is a farming run.
We're just farming, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to smash my daily.
Try out the backpack.
It's pretty fun.
Any worries? Oh, good.
Yeah, for some reason, neither of us could warp into a bunker last game.
Did you dive?
Oh, is that what you have to do?
Yeah, no, it's a little bit silly for some of the setup.
Yeah, just try to run towards it, warp it, get it.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Requesting tac pack. Something here.
Support weapon inbound.
Fire in the...
Requesting tac back. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Marking location. North.
Proceed to extraction. Sentry. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging location. Marking location.
I found something.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Going in an orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Not the case of democracy. Found something. Sample collected.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Support weapon inbound. Another diver for the cause. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Does the backpack blow up?
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
It worked.
Nice.
And looks like you have to dodge to get out.
Sending down sentry.
Yeah, I had to dive and then teleport in, and then I just was able to teleport out without diving.
How much damage do I actually do to myself here? Oh, not that much, okay.
Oh, sick.
That was like the #1 question on like friggin' Reddit. Hey, why does the Warpack work like this?
I mean, that's the only reason why I knew that it was a thing, so it's not on Reddit.
I saw a bunch of those, like the comments were like, oh no, you do this. And I'm like, well, that seems a little bit silly. That's fine.
I mean, it was intentional. Just devs probably didn't want to make it too easy.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Every time I look at the Helldivers subreddit, like everybody's finger Arrowhead for another reason.
Are you on the Helldivers subreddit or the Helldivers 2 subreddit?
I didn't know about the second one, but
Yeah.
that's the second one that's angry.
It's a slightly less angry, yes. Usually there's a little bit more shit posting going on in there.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus
I'll
30
have to check
seconds.
that one out.
Or at least that's how it was about a year ago, honestly. At this point, I subscribe to both, so I don't really pay
ETA T-minus 20
attention.
seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Intelligent.
Oh yeah. No, I don't want to distract.
Liberty smiles upon your trial.
And yet they still haven't fixed the bug where Cave Link can't go out the back.
What's the what's the sparkler? Is that the
Like
phosphorus?
occasionally, like, you'll see like
Might have to get a new
decorations
grenade.
like, floating around outside.
Is that related to the one where like you take out a dropship holding a tank, the tank just floats in midair?
I mean, it's an arrowhead bug. that's the relation.
Close enough.
But no, I like Sky Tank. Sky Tank can stay for a little bit longer. I would like that.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Just
looks
tank
Scooby.
doesn't snipe you out of the air. That'd be cool.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray. Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
Get the one with the most ground on it.
Orbit synchronized.
It's level 1, it's not really gonna matter too much what I take.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fuck.
Requesting reinforcement. Jackpack inbound. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Calling in a hellbomb. Reinforcing. Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Found something. Fire in the hole.
What did I get?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down fortifications.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Calling in an eagle.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital
Calling down the sentry. Requesting sentry.
progress logged.
Dropship.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package.
I'm on the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Found something. Requesting orbital strike.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
I'm seeing the same thing I'm looking for.
Found something. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Throwing grenade.
So what's everybody saving up for right now?
I still need to decide.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some time in before my kid comes in. I can't play games for a couple of months.
Fair enough.
Yeah, chasing after one takes time, but now I'm gonna have to chase after two.
Push the cardio.
It'll never be boring. That's for sure.
There you go.
There's something here.
Chill out on the teleporter thing.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
We just gotta do the little things, the little ceremony. Got it.
Okay, it did. Thanks for letting me crash again.
Have fun, man. See you when you see you.
Allied destroyer has left
This is sort of
squadron.
statistical anomaly I welcome. Welcome aboard.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the glue as we speak. This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging
I'm Hellpod
orbital
1.
clusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Got the car as a backup, like redundancy.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling in an
orbital strike.
Calling down a vehicle.
Tagging map. East. On my position. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting TAC.
Found something.
Dropship. Calling in a hell bomb.
Metals.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Mission is progressing.
Found something.
What? This is like the opening of Star Trek Nemesis.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
something!
Hellbound, armed! Clear the area!
10 super credits.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Sample collected.
Calling in an eagle.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Sorry.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy.
Found something!
Hell drivers never die.
I think just the 10.
That's unfortunate.
hear them.
Marking extraction point, northeast. Get some! Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Sending in an eagle! Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
That's right. We always need to finish it with the bang. Always. Is it really doing it right if you're not doing it right? Is it? It's not. It's not right if it's wrong. Do it right. I can't believe I leveled up. Oh no. Oh hey, it's Iverson. Wow. Right there.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy, but this mission had fewer unspeakable.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Like a shear. Where are we at now? 930.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sorry, misclick. call.
Requesting tac pack.
Nice. 100 supers.
Found something. Marking location.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Tagging location. Something here.
Might as well get these samples.
Box. South.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Found something.
I'm just gonna go call it in then.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Found something.
Calling in an eagle.
Administering freedom. An eagle never misses.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortification. Requesting supply.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There's something here.
It's looking pretty clear.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Oh, nice.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Flag.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was a good one.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
That was a good one. The flag was a nice touch, though. All right. We did like what, like an hour and a half of hobby, and now it's been. Now we're at 3 hours 13 minutes, so that means we've done probably more Helldivers than we have hobby. I'm gonna hate to tell these guys, you know, I gotta go back and start painting Space Marines, guys. I'm gonna have the talk with them.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further, thanks to you.
Alright, Helldivers, gather round. No more drills, no more practice. I have to go back to painting Space Marines. So, I have to leave you guys. Because Space Marines... Because Space Marines. So, it's been good. Hope to see you guys in the future. Iverson, good to see you again. Alright, guys. Back to your ships. Go fight the fight.
Destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
It was a good team. It was a good team. I couldn't have asked for more. It was a good team. Alright, so let's see. Where are we now? We still have some more work to do here. Let's see if we can get at least a few more of these done, right? Come on. For a second I thought I lost a paint, but I guess I left one over there. Okay. Okay, let's just grab the first one here on the list. Got 8 of them right here. So let's just go at it. Let's go, let's go. Let's go in at clutch mode. So I might get super focused here. I might not be able to pay attention to how rapid the chat's being. I mean, it's just flying off the roof. I can't even keep up with it. So, you know, if I'm focusing on this, I might neglect the chat. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get his belly midriff thing. Oh, jeez. What a wonderful angle here. Thanks. With the way that they used to build the models like this, which had a little bit of forgiveness with some of the fitting, it probably would have been a lot better with like some of these older Space Marines to have painted them in sub-assembly. I mean, these ones specifically I got in a job lot, so I didn't really have that option. They were already built. And I'm pretty sure that the person used plastic glue. Which I'm pretty sure that there is like a very special circle of hell for the plastic glue people. But Slate, plastic glue, it's superior than super glue in every way. Is it though? Is it? both sides? Alright. Okay, then I got the super secret hidden backside here. Not that that's really super important, but alright. Legs, shoulders, backpack, helmet, arms. Good. Let's get another one pumped out. Let's go. Okay, I need to reshape the brush. I think this is one of those kind of wrists. Yeah, that looks right. All right. Shoulders. I think it's what's left. Oh, there's that one spot I hit right there. A little bit of silver. Whatever, I'll fix that later. There's a lot of stuff that can fix later. And even stuff that, even if I don't even catch it in the cleanup step, that probably good chance not even gonna notice if I don't notice it when I'm doing the whole cleanup step, no one else is gonna fucking notice it. I'll put a wash down, the wash. Give it a layer of that liquid skill. And watch all the mistakes just melt away into happy little accidents. Didn't look like that back of that leg was really done really well, so I just wanted to give another little splash. Get it right here in between the wrist. I'm gonna have to clean up his hand now. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, now, pretty sure with this type of rebreather mask, I just do it in silver. There's some of the rebreather masks, depending on what they look like, I might do them in half and half. I think it's a little bit of medium in it. It's not as wet and spreadable as it once was. There we go, get some medium in there, mix that all up. Try to clean this off. That is pretty thin, though.
No mercy.
So I'm worried about this being all losing its sort of luster. Alright. So I still need to get this shoulders. And I'm pretty sure that I might need to restart a little bit on this one. So I think that silver was, I don't know, first it was kind of gunking up. But then I added the medium to it, and now I'm kind of worried it's a bit too thin. Which is, you know, the thing with working with metallics and a medium or with like water, it's gonna affect the way it looks. I'm pretty sure that's a Sisters of Battle bolter as well. I'm pretty sure that this bolter is pewter and that it's from a Sister of Battle. If anybody can confirm or not, I'm pretty sure that that is the case though. That is from a Sister of Battle. That's why it's so small in his hand. Alright, so we need to get the shoulders and the backpack. These two guys are done. And then after that, there are 5 more to go. So we'll just say this guy is the squad leader for now. He's the squad leader of these 5 guys here. These 5 guys that are left. But then we got these 2 guys, these rogue beakies, that need to get their studs given a black sort of base coat, so that way I can prep them for putting metallic on it. It makes the metallic pop better. If I can, I will. I would prefer not painting silver onto red. But in some cases, as you've seen, that's just like, it's between the wrist. Bleh. Give it a little bit of silver. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Calm down. So, I've got these 2. This guy's almost done. And then 5 more right here. And then that's pretty much the end of the batch here, until I have to pull out these 2. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Put these guys next to them. And then I'll put this squad here. There we go. Mutton Squad. This is the squad led, the Mutton Chops, led by Mutton Chops Wilson. His first name is Mutton. There we go. It's Mutton Chops Wilson. We'll have to give him his silvers. There's going to be a bunch of different Marines to look forward to. Some old and some quite special because of just the way things change. So there's going to be some interesting picks coming up. If and when I ever get around to those. We'll see. There's a long backlog. There's a long list of models to do. This could go on for a while. I'll probably, like, the larger batches I'm going to be, like, bringing up to a certain point. And then when they're done, that's when I'll move on to another batch. And then when everything's all done, that's when everything's going to get all the finishing touches. Basing and stuff like that. I want to make sure that everybody has a squad and everybody has a home and that the basing matches. I don't want to have a squad of like 9 guys with sand and 1 guy with grass. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure everything's all lined up, everything works. This is why you need to magnetize your models to the base so you can have like all the different types of bases for the same models. That'd be insane. That'd be absolutely insane. I don't know. Who's still awake, if anybody? Jeez. Is the chat awake? Is the chat alive? Is the chat alive or dead? Let's see, we've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's almost 2 whole Valraks. Oh, that's what I should have said the yellow swamp gas planet was in Helldivers. I should have said it's the planet where they get the Valrak paint. That's what I should have said. I should have said it's the planet they get the Valrak paint. Lost opportunity. Well, we'll see if I can get a little bit more finished. Because, I mean, it's the weekend, so I'll always be able to start early. I could do an early one tomorrow. I am wanting to utilize this new camera setup now. It does make me motivated to do more hobby streams. Because before, when the camera was just so trash, it really just took away from the whole experience. But now, this is much better. This is much better. Okay, so I was saying I might need to go over this a little bit. And then I'm going to need to do the backpack and this pauldron. And if you like the soundtrack this evening, this, at the moment, is the Command & Conquer Remastered soundtrack. Try out Command & Conquer Remastered. It's available on Steam and on Xbox Game Pass. No, I am not sponsored by them, but I just really like their game. But you know, if they want to put me into the new Command & Conquer, you know where to find me. Okay, now I just need to get the top of the backpack. And then once again, in case anyone's wondering, I'm going to be coming back to do all the weapons later, after everything else, after I've gotten some of the other stages done. I will be coming back to start painting on the weapons. I'm pretty much ignoring them for now. For the process to kind of flow here, I find the most effectively, I'm just going to ignore the guns, and then I'm going to do them in their own batch step, where I'm going to be grouping models by, like, the weapon they have, Even if it's like a different, like, just a different aesthetic. It's like it's the same 2 different bolt guns, right? I'm gonna be separating them so that way everything is getting done the same way. It's a nuclear device.
The nuclear device.
Another thing is that plenty of the models I'm working with here are like cheap secondhand models that might have had paint on them and that were painted over.
Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out.
That isn't going to be a case with some of these models here.
Time is running out.
A lot of this is the backlog stuff that was pushed to the side because there was nicer, prettier stuff to work on.
Time is running out.
Like, why work on the old stuff when you've got the new hotness? Well, you know, to get it all done. So I'm going back to some of these models that I'm going to be working on, or that I am working on now, and some of the ones that I'm going to be working on soon have been sitting there for probably over a decade, waiting to get painted. And, you know, that's just kind of sad. So let's get them fucking painted, right? So I still need to get the shoulders. Alright, let's get around. Work our way around this side.
Creation of a humanoids. Power to overwhelm and destroy. Creation of a humanoids. Power to overwhelm and destroy. The product of a tortured brain. Creation of a humanoids. Power to overwhelm and destroy. The product of a tortured brain. Feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
Oh, geez, this one's gonna be tough. It was a little bit sloppy there. But that angle there is not forgiving with the way that arm's in there. It's also not really built very well, you can tell. Look at that, right there. That wasn't really thought out. No offense to the person who built this thing. Not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to say that was not done very well. But whatever. When these models were so cheap that it was like $1 a figure for some of them. Like, oh, I didn't even get, oh man, really? Alright, we'll just go for it. I kind of would have preferred if that had some black laid down for the silver, but, you know, I'll get over it. Was that the end of the soundtrack? I think this is the end of it, right? Alright. Well, that's convenient. It covers up the other two vent things, so I don't have to paint those. Okay, well, this is an interesting case here. Where there's clearly ornamental wings on the back of this thing. And I can see where they kind of begin, although that's not the most forgiving way that they've done it there. Not a big fan of that. Because the two pieces kind of meld together, and I don't want to make this whole thing silver. I might want to make these wings blue. I wonder if that song's in that game Command & Conquer. Okay, I've got other figures that I've done this symbol on before. But I'm gonna have to check on them if I did the sword in gold. Or if I did it in silver. So I'm just gonna leave that for now. Okay, he's got like a Death Watch symbol on his hand. Or Death Company symbol on his hand. So I may have to come back for that later. Unless I can... In the way that I was doing... Because like I was using the parts for the models. And so the way that I kind of solved the issue was just... Oh, well, they got this silver. I'll just turn it into a silver X. So instead of it being like black. Oh, these ones are silver. It's totally not the Death Company. It's something my chapter has. Meh. Okay, so legs, arms, backpack, which that is not the neatest. I can even see areas on there where it's like black on there, on the backpack. I might need to remove this and then paint it separately and then reattach it. But fuck it, because I'm going to need to get more glue if I want to do that. Okay, so we've got 5 done here. And I think chat's out for... I think chat is out cold. I'm pretty sure that chat is knocked out. Like Mike Tyson just came into the chat and just started knocking people out. So we've got these 3 unstarted, and then these 2 metal ones, or this one's metal, and then these 2 here that need to get the black done on the studs. It's going into 10:30, so we're just rolling into 4 hours. That's 2 whole Valraks. You all owe me 50 members twice. Right? Right? That's like Valrak overtime. No, it's overtime. So it would really be like double and a half, right? So, then, what's that? Oh no, it'd be time and a half. No, it's double and a half, because that means more. I don't want to cut myself short on this one. So, that's right. So maybe we'll wrap this up here. We got 5 here, and then I did a head count over there, and there's going to be another 15, so we can bring 20 more to the table tomorrow. See how much we get into another 20 of them. And there's going to be some other special ones to do. So we're not running out of any Marines to keep doing this to for the next while. It's not running out. Like, this is going to be going for a while. And with this, like, I'm totally way more motivated now that I can actually like see the models on the screen. Come on. It's night and day. So, it's a whole new world. Alright, well, I'm going to just abruptly stop the music. And then, of course, we're going to go to shout out in the chat. We're going to give shout out to all the channel members. Just the channel members. You have to become a channel member to get a shout out. And once there's enough channel members, then it's only for the top tier channel members. See, it's a free courtesy for now. So, what do we got? Okay, so we've got a shout out to Tallahassee. We've got a shout out to Ass Blaster J. We got a shout out for Nightbot, of course, my favorite. We got a shout out to Nitro192, coming back with 11 months. A shout out to Chase the security guy. And of course, this is all fucked up, isn't it? The champions of champions who support the channel the most. Look at them all right there. There they are. You can see them. Isn't that great? You can clearly see it all. As long as... Man. Why do I gotta do this all over again? Come on. Really? There we go. I think that's it. Now where's this? Wow, that's gigantic. Perfect. There we go. Wait, what about the credits? The credits were all gigantic. Fix them. Fix them now. Right. Perfect. And roll that shit again. I probably should have a different scene for this, because you can barely read that in the background. Awesome. Well, we'll leave it at that. Just remember that I am still me. I, Slate the Space Marine, declare my meanness, which you cannot have my meanness. My meanness is mine. Leave it alone. Take your hands off my meanness. I mean it. I am Slate the Space Marine. I'm still me. You're still you. This is still the outro.